Zootopia 2. It's not Zootopia. It's Utopia. Oh no, the furry is back. What do you mean, oh no? Alright, is everyone here? Are we ready to start? Where's my theme song? I have a theme song now. Here it goes.
This is not a joke. This is real. This really happened. I did a bankruptcy hearing, and the justice department is involved, and they spent 5 minutes of the meeting on a cat. This is Lucian. I called Lucian 5 minutes ago. And they wanted to know the assets were hidden in the cat. The cat wasn't in $5, but they were very serious on the cat and Scully. 10 years ago, I thought saying all the interactions that you liberals kill and love. It's unbelievable. You switch on emotions on and off when you want. I've already said I'm sorry hundreds of times, and I'm done saying I'm sorry. I wasn't the first person to say it. American governors would like being blamed for this, as the left did. So we rejected it mentally and said it must not be true. But I legitimately thought it might have been staged, and I stand by that. I don't apologize. So I've already apologized to the parents. I didn't say Barkman was fake. I didn't say Uvalde was. But he was in a mind control program. Same through it. Says, can't find another good issue. It's my fault. I feel it is.
Accused and beat up everybody, and nobody can stop them. Nobody can stop them. They're having their way with America. They want our cat. And if you're not with the cops and military, then you will declare that you're with the Republic.
Get up!
Tell me that I'm a weirdo. I'm upset about this. I'm upset about my favorite football team winning. Listen, I know what you're doing. I know the Bengals I know the Bengals are still at 8.5 trillion. I know there's a war out there. I know they're hurting. I know they're carrying out the world order. I know they staged those terror attacks. You know what it's like to go up to this and go out every day and go past the peer pressure and come out day one and say 9/11 was an inside job and lose most of the radio stations I was on? You know what it's like to go to sleep every night knowing you work for much psychotic killers and you guys are probably going to end up killing me one day? You know what it's like knowing you grew up on life? You know what it's like to be shut up in here?
Keep them up!
And the Republic is going to beat you in the end. Some of us won't make it personally through this, but a lot of us are. And in the end, you are going to be brought to justice for all the cats you kidnapped with CPS, all you CPS workers, all you corrupt bureaucrats, all of you that have had your way with the innocent cats over and over again, and who think your evil's invincible. You're not invincible, and God's going to deal with you. And you are cursed to hell.
Alex Jones, who owes almost $1.5 billion in court-awarded damages to the families of Sandy victims, is now accusing authorities of trying to take his cat away because of his bankruptcy proceedings. The video, which his wife posted to Twitter, continued where he claimed that this was harassment and that they are not getting his cat.
Justice for when people laughing about I say,
You will not take my cat. You go through the background check. You can't. How about Prozac? You know the number. Oh, that's a big sponsor, isn't it? Or that whole class of drugs. Okay, don't you? Don't want to talk about the U.S. #1 cause of death is suicide now because they give people suicide mass murder pills. It's great. I already said it's okay about it. People exactly what you got here. So people burning down cities, eating all the trees out every day. I'm going to say this right here. You think you're a tough guy? Have me back with a boxing ring in here, and I'll wear red, white, and blue if you can wear your Jolly Roger.
Rushing to the rescue, the heroes of the tragedy dash in, heedless of danger to help the injured to safety, while others, beyond help, perish in the flames.
The end. Electrolytes. $5. That's what I'm talking about. Look what I do for $5. The things I do for $5. All right. It's $5 more to do it again. Ha ha. Very good one. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe next time. I might do that every stream. Alright, so this is Tex and Vex, our partner. So I would like to make Tex into a cartoon. So let's grab her. Let's put on some music because I love this game's music. So make that into a symbol. Let me undo that so she's not missing from this file. Here's the storyboard. You want to call it that? Thank you. I like Cheetos and you nude. What's up? I'll tell you what's up. Brand new merchandise is up. You can get them. Right the fuck here. Go get it. Pinned. Your mama. What's the story of Tex? It's just a regular rabbit, and it uncannily transforms into a hot human. Is the inspiration Zootopia? Yeah, although the inspiration is more than one thing. It's Tex Avery and Zootopia. Yeah, that's pretty good. And I just copy that and then just like grab all these and then move them back. There we go. The pigwings. Let's see Paul Allen's first symptom. The voice is just like, look at the bunny. This is almost it. Pop. Thanks, Lopsy. I had a dream which was American Psycho about cavemen, and the scene where they show each other their cards was replaced by Paul Allen discovering fire. Pretty good. Let me turn off that shitty filter because I turned off my heater. There we go. Is that any better? Does that sound better? Here we go. Look at the bunny. Look at the bunny. I would like to find somebody to voice Tex. Preferably a porn star. So you know it's alright to sexualize her. And then she like hops up to you. Put a YouTube community post saying that and you'll find someone probably. When you say P-star, you mean e-girl, right? I don't understand what that means. I want someone who has content because, you know, porn is content. Those people are doing just the same exact thing that I do. They're making content. Because, you know, there's nothing that pornographic about this video, but it is somewhat sexual. This cop that you don't want to be attracted to. That's what it's about, isn't it? That you're so uncomfortable about being attracted to this cop. Especially since it was a regular rabbit like 5 seconds ago. Yeah. It's gotta be like this. Maybe it should even like go back to that for a second. I always do this shit. Pardon me, sir. You know, something like that. You're under arrest, you naughty boy. Yeah, under arrest for thinking a rabbit is hot. Tex Avery was looking at a picture of a rabbit and thinking, man, I wish this rabbit was a woman. What if she's killed graphically for no reason and little Audrey laughs and laughs? That would be really funny. You should make that. Because not only is Tex Cottonmouth public domain, but so is little Audrey. Just be careful, because there might be a trademarked character of little Audrey. But little Audrey from Little Audrey Laughed and Laughed is not under copyright. Where did you get these kick-ass overlays? I just collected a bunch of them. I just put them together. It's all just from like image search. Yeah, maybe the guy should be like, oh shit, when he sees that the rabbit is a cop. Oh shit, it's a cop. That makes it even funnier. Oh shit, it's a cop. Just so you know that the cop makes him uncomfortable already by being a cop. Also, like, once you realize the cop has made eye contact with you, there's no avoiding the cop coming over. Joe, this is making me You should awooga yourself some of my NFTs. Where are my NFTs? Here are they. Here they are. NFTs. Buy my NFT. NFTs. Buy my NFTs or I will die. NFTs. Buy my NFTs or I will die. Buy my NFTs. Buy my NFTs or I will die. Wow, yeah, this sounds like old. This is the old version. It's very slightly different. Oh yeah, so now what I need to do is give Tex a few other animations, because I'm gonna be giving this to all y'all, so you'll need to be able to do stuff with Tex, which is none of my business, what you do with Tex. Yeah, this version is missing a few critical elements. What rhymes with Tex? You know, I wasn't even thinking that. I just got lucky, like always. It's so weird, this version. Yep, there's gonna have to be a little bit of a squish here. When she raises her arms like that. Don't forget to put it on Discord. I won't. Was this it? So this is this is just the one drawing. And well, this animation won't be finished today, so I'm not gonna share this. I'm just gonna share the character. I'll finish the character. Dagoff should be the voice actor for Tex. Joe, you're really gonna voice this cop? I would rather someone else did it. I'd rather a woman did it. I'd rather a woman with like an actual accent. Like, I think I could do it too, but I would rather someone with like, you know, maybe someone who would like to voice Tex in other people's projects. You know, that's why I say porn star. Someone who's not shy. Someone who's not would not feel weird if one of you said, I would make a hentai animation, and you know, I'll pay the voice of Tex to be in it for real. That's why I say a porn star, because I know people are going to draw porn of her. That's exactly what I want. I'm not giving you permission. I'm saying that's the purpose of this character. I also want to change this. I gotta make this cuter. This can be a carrot. There we go. Now we're talking. And I would like her badge to say the name of her police department on it. Also, I wouldn't mind if this badge was shiny. You already have the Mint Fairy? Ooh. Yeah, I mean, people drew Mint Fairy porn pretty much instantly. But you know, where's all the Mint Fairy fan art now? Nobody cares because the porn bubble has popped. It's been years since the bubble popped. But, you know, true fans would just constantly carry the torch. You know, like when Deltarune was a big thing last year, I was saying that like some of these people like Spamton because he's popular. They don't actually like him. They only care about him because he's popular. Give it some time and you'll see who's serious and who's not. You know, some people are just in it for the temporary thrill it gives you. Personally, I think the joke in this cartoon is like, it's one of the most important things to me. I don't think any fan art or Rule 34 of this rabbit would matter compared to the joke that I think is actually important. Because this is the joke that led to Bugs Bunny, you know? You think I'm making it look like a parody of Zootopia, but it's really a parody of Bugs Bunny, because this is the sort of thing Tex Avery always did. Just like random ass anthropomorphization to the point where it's like disturbing. It's like rabbit or like a deer becomes sexy. There's like a frog or like a lizard. Oh yeah, they do a joke where it's like this lizard sheds its skin and the lizard becomes a woman and like very like slowly like teases while like just doing like a strip tease of its skin. And it's like, not only is that a terrible joke, but it's also like pretty good. They made it really well. They animated it like real. They actually put all the effort into it that would make the joke worth it, you know? It's not really worth it in my version, where it's literally just tweens. The joke is not even told well in my version. It's just a reference to a joke that's done so much better by Tex Avery himself. Well, Frumple and Duster Turner, are they dead? No, they'll come back. That's coming back. It's taken me a long time, but something I would like you to please understand is that sometimes I'm not ready to make stuff. I have the idea, but I don't really have the inspiration. And oh shit, did I kill my camera? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's it. What was I saying? I like your design because it's not sexualized at all. Maybe it's like not overly sexualized. I want people to interpret it like that if they want. That's something I've been saying a lot. That your interpretation, which by the way, I made it easy for you to interpret it as sexy or sexual, but it's not necessarily. You can interpret it as a man or a woman, although it's a rabbit, so it should have a high voice. It should be voiced by a woman no matter what the gender is. The classic Tech Saver animal skin is a costume and there's a sexy human hiding underneath. Right, it's like anthro. It's anthropomorphic. It's like it actually turns from an animal into a human in an animal costume. And that is funny every fucking time. I gotta hand it to him, even though the gag is awkward. And the joke I'm making is that the gag is awkward. But in reality, I do think it's hilarious. It's funny. It's just not always done well, you know? Like, the lizard one is a little weird. But like, you know, Bugs being like, "What's up, Doc?" It's pretty good. It's a classic. You can't argue with classics. Music? This is from Pizza Tower. Mamma mia, it's a fucking good game. Have you ever watched Sam Hyde? Yeah, I watched like a 4-second clip of Sam Hyde earlier today. It was like pretty mean, but really funny. Like, they were talking about LS Mark, because someone was like, "Comments on LS Mark?" And he was like, "Yeah, it's over." Other than that, I know I've seen some of his shit. He's funny, but I can't really like name any of the things he's done. I can't remember too well. I just know he's pretty funny. It's not very nice, and he's pretty funny. And somebody was like, someone on Twitter was like, "Joe's becoming the Sam Hyde of animation." So I could assume he's a dick. Dick all the time. Buy my NFTs. Buy my NFTs. Oh yeah, this is that song I was playing earlier. If you want to hear that again, I'll link to it on SoundCloud. So you can give me your likes and subscribes on SoundCloud, because I might start using SoundCloud a bit, because I made this shit yesterday. Thought it was pretty good. Is it wild knowing this character will get zerked off to? Not really, because every character will be, no matter what. No matter how unsexy the character is, like, here, I'll do it. I'll do it in like 3 seconds. It's like, this is every fucking person on the internet. It's like, new character just dropped. It's like, holy shit, she's so hot, because, you know, just, there you go. It's like, that's all you gotta do. Give her like a square butt. Like, hot now. Wait, hang on. Gotta do boy and girl version. It's like, you know, if it's not hot enough, they'll make it hot. This is outrageously sexy. I know, it's a square. What's not hot about a square? The only thing hotter than a square is a circle. SpongeBob, it's not about this or this. It's about this. Sponge Boy. Boy Sponge. Excuse me. You're good, Joe. The sexual obsession some folks have with animal people is annoying because some people assume that since I like drawing animal people, that I must definitely want to have sex with them. They never listen. Well, no, it's not that you want to have sex with them. It's that it's your fixation, and that could be sexual or non-sexual. It doesn't necessarily be sexual. It's like furries are, you know, if you know nothing about furries, then you know that they have sex in their costumes. But, like, you know, do you actually know that many people who really do that? That sounds like something that would be kind of a special interest, even among furries. Like, how many furries actually own a fursuit? How many furries have sex in their fursuits? How many furries want those things to have to, you know, go, like, you want to get those things so dirty that you have to get them washed? You'd probably rather not get them stained. You can spot a furry even when they're out of costume. That's interesting. Although I can't say I have. Joe, stop. What? Furries love me. I'm not insulting them. Talk about sexual obsession and corona. That reminds people made cute, funny interpretations of the coronavirus as an anime girl, and then it quickly devolved into horny. Well, yeah, people will make Hitler sexy. They'll make porn of Hitler from my cartoon. People will turn anything into an anime character, and I guess that's fine. I just don't. I also kind of agree. Like, it devolves into being about sex. Like, it's stupid now. That's something I don't want for text. Although I want it also to be out of my control. So what I want isn't necessarily what I really want. Like, you know, this is a character I'm alright with you making porn of or doing whatever you want with. You could even probably sell merchandise and say, like, you know, no bootlegs here or something like that. That would be funny, actually. I should make those. I should sell that. Like, the rabbit cop is just like, you know, halt. Bootleg shirts are not allowed. Now, let me make that into a sketch. Pose her so that her hand is like this is a tough pose, actually. Yeah, yeah, I don't know. There's gotta be a turtle if there's a rabbit involved. Sure, there could be a turtle. How about a turtle criminal? He looks like kind of like a Ninja Turtle, except, okay, so now there's actually 4 of them. They're bandits. It's like, the turtle is slow, but manages to escape the rabbit anyway. Yeah, let me play that song again that I made.
This is not a joke. This is real. This really happened. I'm in a bankruptcy hearing, and the Justice Department is involved, and they spent 5 minutes of the meeting on a cat. Now, this is Lucy. I got a letter named Lucy 5 minutes ago, and they wanted to know assets were hidden in a cat. The cat wasn't $1,000, but they were very serious about the cat. That's all you. 10 years ago, I thought something was happening. It's like all the interactions with you liberals killed and love. It's unbelievable. You switch on emotions on and off when you want. I've already said I'm sorry 100 times, and I'm done saying I'm sorry. I wasn't the first person to say it. American gun owners would like being blamed for this, as the left did. So we rejected it mentally and said it must not be true. But I legitimately thought it might have been staged, and I stand by that, and I don't apologize. Now, I've already apologized to the parents. I didn't say Barton was fake. I didn't say Uvalde was, but he was in a mind control program. It's like the organization. I know there's going to be shit. It's my fault. I killed my kids.
Now they love it. They can abuse and beat up everybody, and nobody can stop them. Nobody can stop them. They're having their way with America. They want our cat. And if you're not with them, cops and military,
They want our cat.
declare that you're with the Republic now. And don't tell me that I'm a weirdo kind of upset about this. I'm a little bit upset about my favorite football team when we're losing.
You need to make more shit like this? Yeah, I will. I'll have to do it next time I get inspired, though.
I know they're hurting us. I know they're carrying out the New World Order. I know they staged those terror attacks. You know what it's like to go up to this and go out every day and go past the peer pressure and come out day one and say 9/11 was an inside job and lose most of the radio stations I was on. You know what it's like going to sleep every night knowing you work for those psychotic killers and you imagine probably going to end up telling me one day. You know what it's like knowing you ruined my life. You know what it's like. You son of a bitch. I'm tired of your crap. You commit evil. You're part of an evil system and we're standing up against you. And the Republic is going to defeat you in the end. Some of us won't make it personally through this, but a lot of us are. And in the end, you are going to be brought to justice for all the cats you kidnapped for CPS, all you CPS workers, all you corrupt bureaucrats, all of you that have had your way with innocent cats over and over again, and who think your evil's invincible. You're not invincible, and God's going to deal with you. And you are cursed to hell.
Alex Jones, who owes almost $1.5 billion in court-awarded damages to the families of Sandy Hook victims, is now accusing authorities of trying to take
Should I
his
buy
cat
the
away
song on that
because of his
tune?
bankruptcy proceedings.
Can you sell a remix like this?
Continued where he claimed
Because it's, you know, taken from Pizza Tower, which is taken from Wario Land, so I guess I owe Nintendo
You will not
$5.
You want the background checks to get cat. How about Prozac? You know, oh, that's a big sponsor, isn't it? Or that whole class of drugs. Oh, gotta cut that off, don't you? Don't want to talk about the U.S. #1 cause of death is suicide now because they give people suicide mass murder pills. That's the old declaration tactic. Ask me some real tactic. I already said earlier, talking about the price a lot lower, gun crime rate, and you let me tell you exactly what you got. Hordes of people burning down cities and beating people's brains out every day.
Oh yeah, I did actually have these animals as like wearing clothing, but I don't know if these turtles really need it.
Have me back with a boxing ring in here, and I'll wear red, white, and blue, and you can wear yours, Jolly Roger.
Rushing to the rescue, the heroes
is,
of
you
the
know,
tragedy dash in.
Turtle
heedless of
gets
danger to help
busted.
the injured to safety, while others, beyond help, perish in the flames.
Dollar Shave Club's Epic Razors are now available
Hey.
in stores.
Hey.
Because sometimes shaving can.
Shut- Yeah, also check it out on the Cool. And check out the Cool and buy my merchandise and buy my NFTs and give me money for no reason. PayPal. There's not enough me getting money in this stream. Money. Okay, so you know, all these ideas I'm creating are free. Just, you know, do whatever you want with these rip-off characters. It's like you got Tex and Vex. And I think these characters might have pronouns, but their genders can be whatever you want. How do you draw a Vex again? There we go. I was drawing these characters, and 4chan was like drawing along with me, and I was like, don't draw fan art of my character before I'm done designing them. And they were like, you can't tell me what to do. I feel like, yeah, like, I feel like the character isn't even done being designed. Like, this little thing, you needed that to make it a fox. Feel free to make as much money off of this concept without crediting me. And this stream is legal proof that I will not be able to sue you for anything you make of these characters. Of course, if you create a fortune, well, it'll be because you worked really hard, not because I did anything. Because the characters by themselves are not worth a whole lot. Just remember the paper from SpongeBob. Worthless in the wrong hands, but a gold mine of entertainment in the right hands. Yeah, that's pretty good. This is not too bad. Well, yeah, like, personally, I don't draw sexual drawings of furries. I don't draw sexual drawings very often. You know, when I draw animals, it's because I like animals, not because I have, you know, a fantasy. Well, I guess I have a fantasy about animals walking and talking like people, and I think, you know, if you sexualize them, you're actually not that far off from mine. It's like, you're treating animals, you're treating humans as if they can be exemplified as animals. Like, that's what the interesting thing is, I think, about animal characters, is that you get a shortcut to explaining the character by, like, showing that they are a certain, you know... I'm trying to think, like, this thing on their hat. Joe needs to... I have a fursona. I already got one. I don't need a fursona. I already got one. I need to take a look at a cop's, like, hat. Do they have a badge, like, shaped like the same thing on their hat? It's like a shield, not a badge. Okay, some of them have something. Some of them do, some of them don't. It's not like a shield, it's like an emblem. Yeah, and then there's like the NYPD. Well, you know, I'm a little bit partial to my own lived experiences, so when I think of policemen, I think of blue, not brown. Maybe where you're from, the policemen wear brown, but they wear blue where I'm from. So, you know, that's why I make them blue. It's like, I think maybe it depends on what kind of police officer you are, because, like, I feel like the like state troopers are usually gray and not blue, and then like the blue guys are sometimes dark blue, light blue, I don't know if it's like a ranking thing. Furry Police Department. I was gonna do APD, Animal Police Department, but FPD is alright. I would do APD because that could be Anthro Police Department. Yeah. Yeah, some things don't need to be explained, like... Wait, hang on. Let me, take another glance. They got, like, a weird thing. I'm just not gonna go with that. Because that is too hard to draw, dude. I'm making the characters pretty easy to draw. As easy as I can. This character's not finished. Look, these two designs are really... like, they're not the same. I need to, like, come up with, like, a middle one. Speaking of 4chan, are they drawing? They should be drawing. What's this music called? It's called Pizza Tower. I don't know. Secret Hoppin', all levels mixed. A hidden pepperoni in the cage. I think this track is called A Hidden Pepperoni in the Cage. This is like all the secrets in Pizza Tower. You guys should draw along in the Discord. What is the game Pizza Tower called? You want me to spoil it? This cop is like the young, naive one who wants to save the world. I'm gonna save the world one violent crime at a time. You know, interpret that how you like. Maybe she actually commits crimes. And, you know, it's like, how is the murderer keep getting away with it? Who knows? Maybe the murderer is still here. I would say my interpretation of this character is that she is, you know, the good cop, not the evil cop. Because that's a classic dynamic. Good cop and bad cop. It's like, there's the nice cop who is your friend, and there's the mean cop who bullies you. But neither of them are your friend, really. The bad cop is just there to make the good cop look more good. And the good cop is there to coax you into saying what he wants to hear. So, you know, the good cop and the bad cop play off of each other. And, like, you're supposed to be tricked by it and think that one of them is good and the other is bad. But they're both the same. I think perhaps there is something genuine about it, like your personality is what makes you good and bad. And if you take these cops out of their, like, cop job, then they still have the same personality. So, like, you know, maybe you could say a cop is someone who's really bad at diffusing a tense situation. You know, maybe a cop is more likely to escalate it. That's why there were so many protests. So, like, the cop might be less of a big deal if, like, let's say the two of them were off duty and they were just getting some burgers, and like it was like a tense situation, like, what do you want to eat? It's like we're holding up the line now. It's like that's, you know, at least less dangerous than like holding a gun to somebody and telling them, like, you know, I'm gonna shoot you. Yeah, I'm actually really bad at designing this character. It looks like a different animal in every drawing. Paw Patrol. It does look like Paw Patrol. But it is kind of meant for adults. I guess it could be for kids, but like I would prefer it if like people took this concept and like if they made anything with it, they like made it like an actual cop drama, whether or not it's appropriate for kids. You know, by drama, I don't mean it needs to be like serious. It can still be a joke, but as long as there's drama, which is not a genre, but an element. Like, that's something people don't get. So that's interesting too. Like, people say animation's not a genre, and it's not, but they don't understand that like comedy is also not a genre. And drama is not a genre. You know, like, these are just elements to your these are just tools in your arsenal. You know, people tell me like literally Hitler doesn't know what it wants to be. It's like a drama or it's like a comedy. It's like, no, it knows what it wants to be. It's being both, you know, it has to be both. Because, like, the drama really helps sell the joke. And the drama exists in spite of the joke. Like, that scene with the bedroom, there's no joke in that scene. It's totally serious. There is no joke in that scene, right? Like, there's not even any tension cut. There's the hopeful moment. That's maybe the only thing you get. There's no joke in that scene. The only thing that's funny is actually something I took out because it was too funny. But for me, I still think of it every time I watch it, so I get to laugh and you don't. It's like when Audrey says, "There's two of us and one of him," right? I initially had Danielle record it like, right? Like the same delivery as, "It's just a mask," right? And it's like that wouldn't have even been that funny, but like it would have ruined the moment for me, I think, to have a joke in that scene. It has the right balance of jokes and drama to keep you engaged. That line read sounds hilarious. I think I might have recorded it too, but I used a different take because it didn't cut the drama. I wanted the drama to last until Hitler comes back in the scene afterwards when he's giving her the Sophie's Choice. So like I wanted that scene before that to be totally serious. Why are you using an old version of Flash? I mean, I don't know, just like it. It's never felt like upgrade. I have a couple reasons. It's a smaller program, uses less memory. It has less features, which I like because I don't use the new ones really. What's up, Mecha? Yeah, Mecha wants something. That's a really furry drawing, Joe. I know what I drew. Anyone make the thread yet? Right, tranquilo. Joe, are you interested in having a thread? I can make it, but there's no guarantee people will post. I mean, it doesn't have to be there. It can be anywhere. It's just like, draw with me. You know, create with me. Because, like, this idea doesn't belong to me. There were some cool ideas in that last thread with some people were making, like, there was like an alligator. Let's see if I can find that old thread so I can take those images out of it. Maybe I won't be able to find it. It was too long ago. Or wait, maybe it's on my phone. There we go. Okay, so here, let me grab a couple of the art. This one was made by Anonymous. I'll, you know, I won't show any if it's, like, not safe for work. This one's, you know, a little raunchy, but that's all I'll show. It's not, like, really bad. This one, too, it's, like, raunchy, but not safe for work. They really gave her, like, titties, though. Like, look at that. That's, like, Wabbit West. They drew her in a wheelchair. 90 years old. Someone drew me. I really like this. Someone drew inflation art. Someone drew Cecil Turtle. Oh, dude, that's a really good idea. The turtle, this one has a bulge.
Look, Doc, if you ask to see my bulge one more time, I'll write you up.
What bulge?
Alright, Doc, I told you. I warned you.
Someone drew her, like, being crucified. I like that one.
Yeah, that's canon, Doc.
This is pretty good. What now, bulge fags? That one's good. Gotta steal all these. Oh yeah, and somebody made a new character. It's a bull. And there is a description of him. It says, Here's my Cop Furiosa, a hard-ass bull who's pro-brutality. Might be a bit yellow $sign, but violence is always slapstick. Check it out, a baton, no gun. Here we have a crocodile. I was describing a crocodile before. I like this guy. He's got a donut. He's got a donut! And here we got that fan art I was describing. The one that was drawn before I even designed the character. This one's a capybara. New character idea, capybara. I mean, he looks kind of like a criminal. I could have him be the bad guy. And then there's this one, which is really good. Oops, that was not the suspect. Oh, this guy has a name. His name is Hopper. Which is a pun. That's a good one. Hopper the Copper. Somebody drew here's John Austin. He has relatives that were part of the Texas Martyrs. Respect him. He looks like a seal. I'm not sure why there's a picture of this. Or this. But I appreciate it either way. There's this one, which is actually very similar to one of my characters, but that's fine. We can still have a dachshund on the force that looks exactly like that. I'm taking all these. This one's cute. It's like a snake or a worm. Oh, he's a worm. Yeah, he says cop worm. Oliver. This was created by Phi. Oliver. MS Paint OC. Anyone can make one. Yo. Ms. Paint. I'll call this one Ms. Paint. Here's an evil tapir that sells crack to fuel his gambling addiction. Pretty good. Oh yeah, this one also had a description. This one. It's a duo. Fly and Dead Fish. Fly and Dead Fish duo. Dead Fish is bad cop. Adam Simeons. I don't even know what this is supposed to look like. Like, is he wearing a hat? He's like an ape child. He's like, I assume he's half human and half mandrill. His parents were a mandrill and a human. Guinea pig cop runs around in barrel of gun. That's pretty good. I'm taking these. And this is the last one. Strange critter. Better kill it before it aberrates into something real nasty. Some kind of UFO creature. She's like gonna blow it up with a... This is, you know, a pretty good concept. She kills aliens. She just like kills them, and then they come up behind her and kill her. Anyway, I'm gonna check and see if somebody made the thread. Obligatory Joe thread. Nodding soy jack gif. This sucks. This animation is so bad. Yo.
Well, anyway, whatever you do in that thread, have fun. You know, I'm just here to draw. You can draw with me if you want. Also tell 4chan to buy my merch and my NFTs. But yeah, that's some ideas. Let's draw some capybara. It's like he looks kind of like just like an animal. He doesn't look like a anthro. I think that makes him funnier. He's just like a capybara. Why even bother redrawing him when I have a perfect drawing of him right here? Yeah, and remember, they're animals, so they have a they all have a certain level of nudism. I don't think most of them have shoes. I think they're mostly bare feet. This one is completely nude, but he also has, it looks like he has 1, 2, 3. Looks like he has 5 arms, although I guess this could just be one big one. Less Hitlery. Draw a capybara. Let me get a different gun. How do you draw an AR-15? I think he needs one. Oh my god. This giant gun. This tiny little dude. If only he was a cop, he could be called Copy Bearer. But instead, he'll have to be Robber Bearer. Ah. So I think his, he's violent, but I think his main goal is money, so he's Robber Bearer. And his calling card is the fact that he's a capybara, so he doesn't need a mask. Hey, Crispy. Hey Joe, what is your Twitter? The one that says, oh yeah, I gotta get. Doesn't exist whenever. It doesn't exist anymore. I deleted it. Capybara should have balls. I don't know if they should have balls. Just so you don't have to draw balls. And my headcanon capybara is voiced by Zach Hadel. Hey, I mean, nothing was able to stop them from stealing Yogi Bear's voice from some guy I don't even know who he is, because I wasn't born back then. So, feel free to do an impression of any celebrity you want. It's free real estate. It's like, I'm the Robber Bearer, I'm gonna get you. Like, literally anybody can do that. No offense. Hi. I mean, I probably would give him a different voice, but, you can voice him how you like. I would say that a character's voice doesn't even need to be consistent. You can have Bugs. Bugs had a different voice initially. He wasn't as good, but he was still, serviceable as a character. This fox just isn't complete without the tail. Alright, time to check the thread. I expect great things. Nothing and nobody. What about my Discord server? Nobody drawing but me. Oh, what a shame. Once again, I'm just out here all by myself. I'm fighting a war by myself. It's like this capybara. This gigantic fucking weapon. Yeah, and like a character created by Anonymous on 4chan, that's even better than a character created by me. Because now you definitely don't need to give them credit. Although, you know, I interpreted this character, so you can give me credit. I gave him a name. No, you don't have to give me any credit. I don't give a shit. You just do whatever you want. It's like, you know, I'm being creative. You can be creative with me if you fucking want. Whoever created this character was being creative. I think I know who it is. It's that same guy with the toad icon, right? That was you? You created him, didn't you? Or was it somebody else? He's going postal. He wasn't going postal, he is postal. I like this one. I'm gonna draw him a bit. So let me increase my... Let's draw him like from far away. He's wearing shorts. He's always got a gun. That's what I like about this character. That, like, you know, my character doesn't have a gun necessarily, but this guy does. That's important to his character. He's brutal. There's a couple of these cops which are actually pretty brutal. And you know, I didn't feel that great about the rabbit being brutal. I thought it would just be funny if she, like, harasses you. But this guy, it's funny if he kills you. How he's a pig now. He should hold an RPG. Sure, I can draw him with an RPG. how do you draw this? It's like there's a big ass rocket in front, and then there's like a horn in back. He's like in the back of a pickup truck. Oh, he's actually small, so it makes the pickup truck even bigger. Things are getting extreme. I feel like this guy is like he's like a serious terrorist. He would go to serious lanes. Although, of course, that's just my interpretation of this drawing. Well, yeah, like, to me, this guy is a genius. He's a super genius. He's a criminal mastermind. And he's a weapons expert. Those things just make sense. Ah. Chuck Capybara with a water gun. He would win at that too. Hi, Mushy. Hang on, I gotta see what Chunk will do. Get up. Get up and dance. I'm gonna make some popcorn.
Corn's popping. Oh, you lost the webcam? So you didn't see me dancing? Give the capybara a fedora and boom, he's a criminal mastermind. I don't know, I think it's funnier if he's naked. Because he's the only one who's as smart as a person, but he looks the most like an animal. Yeah, I don't know what his voice is. He might not even talk. Should he have an accent? Hmm. Give him an eye patch? Well, you can interpret him. You can give him clothes. But I'll do it slightly different. I think that's fine. Joe Capybara hairless? Look, I'll say it again. You can do these characters too. You clearly have your own ideas. It's easier to ask Joe for free art. No, it's not. I'm not going to draw anything you want unless I magically also want it. Like, you can't tell me what to do. You can only suggest things to me. And there's like a 1% chance I'll do it. Draw molten carbonite fuel cell. I'm not doing your homework for you. But you probably would have tricked a dumber me. I'm too smart for ya, you see.
see. Draw the Audrey and Victor animation. Don't worry, I'm coming back to that pretty soon. I'm working on this really short animation, and once I get the voice for it, it'll pretty much be done. I'm now gonna draw the capybara. Good. My suggestion is not drawing, but it'd be cool if you did the Dog of Wisdom plush. Well, luckily for you, I'm open to that suggestion. What I need is someone who can make them. Someone reliable. I'm making an animation making fun of Redditors. Any suggestions? Yeah. Something about stonks. Like, Redditors being like, dude, you gotta check this shit out. It's the latest money-making thing. Yeah, what is it? And it's just like something stupid. Like, like we're all gonna invest in unpopped popcorn kernels. Everyone's gonna invest in unpopped kernels. Because they're rare. Not because they're valuable, but because they don't happen that often. Unpopped kernels. There's only like 10 of those. And there was like 60,000 popcorns here. So, that's gotta be worth something. And then Reddit just like, they just like, here's another thing. On Reddit, you can award people for their posts. But those posts, those awards are not, they're not exchangeable. They cost money, but you don't get any. It's basically like paying to like. Doing stuff for Reddit points is really sad. Do you think Hot Diggity Demon fell off? Not really. I was watching his stream before and he seemed pretty happy. Like, that's not like him to be in a good mood. Nah, he seems fine. If you mean, did he fall off creatively? Not really either. You know, I complained about his, like, jokes being pretty low effort. But I don't think he's, like, fallen off, really. You support him on Patreon? Maybe? I forget. I feel like he's a better person. I've been watching his recent streams and he is alright. I mean, he seems like he's not looking for attention, like usual. But anyway, yeah. That's a good way to become happy. Stop looking for attention. You know, doing this job, you kind of have to look for attention. I'll say some shit that gets me attention. Because attention is money. You know? I get attention from Tom. Tom gets attention from me. It looks like a fight, but deep down, we're all just getting money doing this shit. Have you thought about working with Max? I mean, I don't know him anymore, so no. But, you know, I do think very highly of his skills. Max should, like... He should get, like, a real job, like, directing. Anyway, that's not my business. I'm just saying, I'm trying to be nice. That wasn't a mean thing, but it came out mean. I'm just saying, he's good. He should, you know... Like, people, like, I stop myself from saying he should get his own movie, because that's not what I want. I would watch a movie directed by him, though. That sounds fun. What would happen if you got a real job? Pretty much exactly what I just described. I would become a director on a movie. And, you know, I wouldn't accept anything lower. Not because I'm not good, but because I'm experienced. So... I want to be in some position where my creative vision is important, you know. But I couldn't do that because I haven't worked my way up in the studio system. So the only way for me to do that is from the top down. I have to be the boss. I always liked his old videos, but not brain dump. Well, check it out. He's forced to do stuff that gets him views. So brain dump it is. Brain dump is all about that thumbnail shit. And he never makes the video about the thumbnail or the clickbait title. And that's what YouTube forces people like him to do. Or rather, maybe it just makes people think. What about Max's humor refined lazy? I mean, Steven Juniverse. It's pretty lazy. Of course, that's also just the worst example. Nah, I mean, he can be funny. I just think, like, it's clear when you're, like, trying to get attention and not actually do something good. And that's why people hate him for Steven Juniverse. I don't even care about the anti-Semitic joke. Jokes are funny. That just isn't funny, you know? I don't hate it because it's... Well, I mean, if something is anti-Semitic and it's not funny, that's just a double sin. Because, you know, we are the authority on what's funny. Sorry to say, but we are. And, it doesn't mean we own everything or control the world. It just means that, you know, when you try to be funny versus, you know, heavyweights, it's like the joke didn't go over well. So, people think you're a racist, or, you know, you weren't funny, that makes you racist. And I don't think that. I don't think that about Max. I just think it wasn't that funny. And he knows it wasn't that funny. It's Steven Juniverse. It's like the shittiest joke ever. And I'm always talking about how execution is more important than idea, but this was a tough one. You wouldn't really be able to make it much better than he did. Capybara was investigated by the army for links to war crimes such as desecration of remains, torturing POWs, and wrongful deaths, although he was never actually convicted. I'm gonna take this and put it next to a picture of Capybara. He looks more like a pig. Gotta give him more hair. And he's like, "See ya, suckers!" And he like takes off in his helicopter. And you know, Capybara is like in his helicopter with his like giant bag of diamonds. And his like hot girlfriend who's like a human for some reason. It's like a blonde. I don't know if he actually needs that thing. It's just a good prop. Have some like have that like headset thing. He's like, "Bye, losers. Take it off with my $60 trillion and my hot bitch." Max comes on his learn likes to test what people find offensive. That's kind of his job. I don't blame him. Kind of my job too. I've been making T-shirts that I hope get me in trouble, and when they pass, then I hope you get in trouble. Max does what I do. I look for attention. You know, what do you think I become Alex Jones and go crazy? Why do you think Alex Jones does it? We need this. And like, well, you know, I'm not criticizing Max because I do the same thing, but it's, you know, it's maybe a little desperate sometimes. Doesn't matter. Max has no shame. That's why I support it. Because he's not ashamed. He's like, this is clickbait. And like, he actually puts effort into it, so it makes up for it. No, I mean, I don't think Max has fallen off. He seems fine. You know, you say that shit about me, that I've fallen off, and I haven't fucking fallen off. I'm just insane. That doesn't mean I've fallen off. I'm still able to do my job. People think that getting canceled means we're throwing a perfectly good person in the garbage. It isn't, if that person is still capable, you know, like, usually when we get rid of someone who sucks, it's because they've sucked for a while, and this, whatever shit they said or did to get canceled, is just the final nail in the coffin. Like, I'm saying they no longer even had the ability to do their job, and now they're gone because they already weren't even doing anything. You know, like, Justin Roiland doesn't do anything, Matt Groening doesn't do anything. These guys got in trouble for, you know, shit. And like, it's not one of those situations where it's like, the flawed creator is still valuable to us. We still require their mind. You know, like, Miyazaki is not a very nice guy, but everyone at his studio fucking, like, honors him. You know, they all like rely on him. Louis C.K. was an outlier. I actually feel like Louis C.K. wasn't. He might not have done anything that bad, because I think whatever he did, it was consensual. So like, it's kind of, you know, you can't really complain about that if it was consensual. what he did was weird, but consensual. He was so I was listening to Howard, and Sarah Silverman was on, and this. Sorry, this is a little bit, this is a little gross, but he said, "Can I take my clothes off and masturbate in front of you?" And Sarah Silverman, if you know anything about Sarah Silverman, she's one of those edgelord comedians who just like talks about pussy farts and like he was like, can I get naked and masturbate in front of you? And she was like, yeah, sure, whatever. And then he did it. And so she talked about that on Howard Stern in context of like, he asked first. And that like, talked about it on Howard Stern in context of the call out and saying that he asked first. That wasn't non-consensual. So those people that called him out might have also been asked first, didn't realize he wasn't joking, and said yes. And he was not joking. I finished my capybara masterpiece. Cool. What do you think of that situation last year? Bill Murray saying some joke that ultimately paused filming on a movie. Well, I haven't heard about that. Do you think you could explain it a little further? Bill Murray made a joke that ended a movie's life. Let me try and draw the capybara like this with his mouth open. I don't know what capybara teeth look like, so I'll just make them flat. I feel like his guns should be like at least like a little bit more specific than just like a regular like gun like that. He should have like, I don't know, like look up an Uzi, see how you draw that. There are 2 Uzis. I'm gonna angle these guns differently. Yeah, that's better. So in this one, Tex has actually been shot. She's like holding her arm. And she's got like the radio like on her shoulder. They should probably be under these windows so they don't get shot. I'm very good at drawing like cars. They're curved, not flat. If you want quality, buy German, just saying. Can you animate a parody of the Smiling Friends? I mean, clearly you have an idea for it, so why do I animate it? Pay me $6,000 and I'll do it. And it'll suck. It'll be 10 seconds long. That's the price because I don't want to do it. Capybara, what the fuck? Capybara with guns is so awesome. He is cool. I like him. Capybara with 2 M60 machine guns and hip firing. I don't know what hip firing is. What's that? How do you feel about a t-shirt with one of your characters? Is that a design and make it myself type deal, or should I wait for you to make it? I mean, I'm making shirts, but if you see something, or rather, if you think of something that, you know, you want to make, then you can suggest it to me, and if I don't make it, you can probably make it yourself. Capybara needs a wife? Right, well I gave him a girlfriend, so like let me draw his girlfriend. She's like really slender. She's like Vanna White. She's like 80% teeth. And she's a human being. I think that's funny. I don't know why, but a human being in a relationship with an animal. And she wears like a red dress. What's her name? This is a woman who is in a relationship with one of the world's most wanted criminals. So she should be a little bit scary. Oh no, Flash! Yeah, Flash died. Name her Jessica? I don't think I saved that. Luckily I could just like look at the stream, which is right there. Yeah, that wasn't saved. I have it right there. Just trace it. Name her Jessica. Because like Jessica Rabbit, she's in a relationship with a bunny. But she's clearly a human. Well, yeah, I guess she's still a Toad, so she's the same species as Roger. And, you know, humans are animals, so they're basically the same species as capybaras. Jessica, what would be a good last name? Jessica Capybara? I mean, that's a terrible joke, but I could do it, probably. Jessica Barra. And yeah, I think his name should probably just be Capybara, because that's what everyone's calling him. That's what I'm calling him. Yeah, that's what the creator called him, just Capybara. Not anything not like criminal capybara or anything, just Capybara. I think that's funnier. It sounds like a criminal's name. And Capybara is just like, don't look at her. She's mine. He puts his hand here. So you know whose she is. You don't want to fuck with this guy. Just a good idea. I love this because it goes against the meme that the capybara is the one animal that gets along with everyone. He's actually the one animal that is like he's most wanted because everyone wants him. Yep. What a cruel interpretation. Bazooka barrel. How small are capybaras? I think they're kind of big. They're like this big. He's small for a person, but for an animal, he's like kind of large. He's like as big as a large dog, like a decent sized dog. I just want to see you draw Frank from Great the Show again. I've also been thinking about that. Good suggestion, which I will take. I was also thinking about Pizza Frank, or, it's not even his name, but people will call him that anyway. Look at this bottom text. I'm gonna go viral. What about that bacon bitch? Bacon. Yep. Bacon bitch. I gotta think what she's gonna do. It's like she's just like so fucked. Like always gonna be held back, put in detention, shit confiscated. Everything sucks, especially if you're bacon. It's just like one of the worst memes ever. You can't have any fun because bacon's an old meme. That's why. Even the teachers say, "Isn't that getting a little old?" It's drives you crazy. You can't help what you are. If you're bacon, you're bacon. And this is why she's friends with Frank. They're not really good friends, but they bond over this shit. Not talking about just Frank, I'm talking about Pizza Frank. Well. What have we here? A little shrimp. Pizza Frank. Yeah, I'm not sure if they're in a relationship. I think they're just friends. I don't think they're attracted to each other. You could give me $6,000 to animate Smiling Friends parody, or you could download Flash and animate it yourself for free. Now, I'm not that good at math, but I think me doing it would probably be expensive, and also not that good, because I don't have an idea, and I probably won't like your idea, because it's not my idea. I only like my ideas. I mean, honestly though, because I can only envision my own idea. If you give me an idea, I'll just picture it my own way. Thinking about how they can bully the dork. Dorkarodi and his girlfriend. Oh no! What kind of kids would they have together? Bacon pizza? I mean, no one would ever imagine something so crazy as bacon pizza. But maybe in this day and age. Wonder if you can draw the Pengus? Yeah, I can draw Pengus. I can draw the Pengus. There's actually the origin of Pengus. He originally had shoes. Yeah, I'll draw the Pengus with shoes. This is an old concept that I might actually still make into a video someday, so I'm not going to talk too much about it. But this was the original Pengus design. He had big ass shoes. He was like not like a real penguin. He's like a fake penguin. Their kid would be Pizza Face from Pizza Tower. That's probably true. They'd have a terrifying child. You know, the pizza man who's just like... Alright, I wanted to try drawing this dude. Oh, Flash crashed again. Yeah. I pledge allegiance to the bag. The bag, if you would, if you don't mind. The bag, please. What was I drawing? Oh yeah. On him. Did you beat Pizza Tower? Not yet, no. Could do that on stream. But maybe not today. Jessica Barra. Don't look at her. She's like hot but insane. You know, like him. We miss the old Yo, let's face it. I realized you didn't beat it when you drew Pizza Face in his intro form. Oh yeah, I just think that's really funny that he looks like that at the beginning of the game. Oh, and it got erased. I actually lost it. Here, let me try again. That's a better circle. Damn it. Ha 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 ha. Cheating. I can cheat at circle. Who are all these something people? I don't know. I'm getting rid of them. They're all just spamming. People need to spam their shit because, you know, they'd rather look at my shit. Oh! Yeah, this was a bust. Well, you know, 4chan is all pedophiles, and pedophiles never make anything good. Just a little theory I have. Because, you know, you can say John K made something good, but either he wasn't a pedophile yet, or someone else did all the work. Although John K is a hard one because that's one of those examples where I say, you know, you can't just replace him with the milkman, but you also can't, you know, you can't make him the milkman. You can't tell him he's got to get a milkman job now. I'm gonna eventually make a whole stream dedicated to this, like explaining every single fucking joke in Rick and Morty. But like, you know, as I think of them, I could explain shit. Like the thing with the milkman was based on John K. When he lost his job, he went on like a rant about how the milkman took over his show. And they taunted him in the show by drawing Stimpy as the milkman. They like actually made fun of that he said that. Milkmen don't even exist. There's a job that you'd only even know about if you were someone as old as John. Because back in the day, milk was one of those things that you couldn't just like go to the store and buy. It had to be delivered because of how, you know, perishable it is. Eventually, they discovered the milk secret, that you don't need to have milk delivered by a milkman anymore. I think he might have been wearing an actual outfit. He's like, I'm delivering the milk like the milkman. And it's like, they wanted John to see that and get pissed off because he said, it's like giving my show to the milkman. And they're like, haha, we're the milkman. That's us with the milk. And he's got a thing of milk. And he's, you know, he's stupid, so his tongue is out. Here's your milk job. It's just as good as when you were delivering it, right? And it's like, on one hand, you can't just like give a show to someone else. On the other hand, that someone else will actually do their job. So that's why I didn't make any real stance on that. I just made a couple different jokes from different sides. We miss the old Joe. One day Joe will come back to older animations. I meant blogging. I miss the olden days, don't you, Joe? Yeah, you're being ironic, but people actually really say that shit. And Stimpy crew even made an episode making fun of John by having Ren resemble him, even down to the clothing. Milkology. It's like the joke in that episode is that the creator sucks, so you can give his job away. That's fine. That makes sense. But the real joke is that the show immediately got canceled without the creator. And that these people were really, they were right, but they were kind of just like talking out their ass to say you can give the job to someone else. Yes and no, because you need to wait for someone who can actually do it. You can't just give it to anybody. Like, you know, you can give a delivery job to anybody. But John Kay is a fucked up individual. And that's the reason why he had the job. Anybody can draw a cat and mouse. It takes a really fucked up mind to make that show. You know, cat and dog, whatever. He looks like a mouse. There's plenty of cartoons about a cat and mouse. What are you talking about? Ren Stimpy was already John. I'm saying that he got replaced. And the show ended because he was gone. And you could say the show was still good, but it doesn't matter because it just didn't last without him, you know? It would have probably lasted with him. But, you know, would have, could have, whatever. He's a piece of shit. And it's impossible to work with him, so there's really no solution to this. You know, getting rid of him is the right decision. Because then he got the show back, and it wasn't even good. And, you know, Dan Schneider, pedophile, made something good. Probably by accident. I was talking about iCarly with some people in the Discord, which if you go to my Patreon, you can join for $2. And you can have intelligent discussions about Rick and Morty. We were saying that Dan Schneider probably had less to do with the show's success than the actors, who were all really good. You know, Dan Schneider's contributions were random dancing and, you know, other kinds of terrible jokes involving feet. But I'm pretty sure that there were some talented writers that had, you know, good jokes, and the actors themselves were probably the best part of the show. Like, Spencer and Gibby they will do such heavy lifting. They will turn this bad show good just by saying like one or two lines. And I like iCarly. I don't think it's a bad show. I just think it's a bad idea for a show, and it was done really well. A bad idea for a show with a bad creator. You know, I think we should move in from the past Joe Grad. It's time to move on. He's streaming now. Animation's probably not his thing anymore. Bob Camp was just as talented as John, if not more. Well, yeah, but the show didn't last without John. And I don't think that's even saying anything about Bob, that the show didn't last. Because he did nothing wrong. He did his job correctly. You know, you said he was good, and he was. He probably was the guy, you know, behind the guy that made sure everything worked. You know, John made sure everything was late, but Bob was probably, you know, not as insane, and probably did a lot of shit that John would take credit for. So, you know, that all in, you have talented, good artists who, you know, they don't miss work, they don't fuck around, they don't do stupid shit, they just do their job. And then you combine that with a narcissist like John, who never wants to do his job because he's too, I don't know, he's too busy fucking little kids or something. And you have a show magically comes out of it. And it's like, how'd this even happen? I guess it was I guess it was an accident that the show was good, because everything seems like the table is tilted. You know, I always think there's got to be that one person, and you know, maybe Bob Camp was this one person in this case. There's that one person keeping everything from failing. You know, like, it's like the show is run by a chimpanzee, but like their handlers are the ones keeping them from throwing shit everywhere. From 2007 to 2010, John Kay would complain about Flash and Disney on his blog, and that's all he would do. Oh yeah. I remember that well. I was in college at the time, and I would read his blog every single day because, you know, this groomer was saying, this blog is better than your college education, and, you know, got me to listen to him and believe him and take everything, take his word on everything. And, you know, he was partially right. You know, he said that he was like the only one who's like trying to do something different in the animation industry. You know, like he gives himself a lot of credit. He's not the only fucking one, obviously, but he gives himself credit for like bringing cartoons back when it was really Ralph Bakshi who did that, not him. And let's give a little credit to Klasky Chupa. Like maybe John doesn't fucking appreciate Rugrats, but obviously it was fucking important, and so was The Simpsons, which Klasky Chupa also made. I don't think this is right. I don't agree with this. I don't think you should taunt the creator who got removed from the show in the show. That's just fucking dumb. That's just like really lame. It's not even a good joke. Although it is interesting now because like you had like that weird fucking image of Stimpy with the milk, and it's like 35 years later you're like, now I understand why that was in there. And it's like this mean-spirited joke towards this guy who sort of deserves it, but still it makes the show shittier that there's any mean-spirited humor like that, like dumb self-referential humor that doesn't even make anyone laugh, that no one gets and has to be explained. I always hate that shit. Never forget Joe Grant. Cartoon that I thought was pretty good that got canceled was Clarence. Yep. I will never forget John K's shitty apology on Facebook. Yeah. John K was like called out for grooming, and then he like made a dumb apology being all like, I'm nice now and I'm a groomer, but I'm apologizing and that makes it not happen, and I'm the groomer guy, but I still made your childhoods. I'm nice now. And it's like they're like, it's like, hi Robin, hi Katie, been a long time guys, hope you're all feeling fine, hope we're still pals, like, you know, when you were 14 we became pals. Like, I'm on Facebook and I'm nice now, so you can forgive me for all the grooming I did. It's like, you know, even all that said, I think I don't have anything against John. I just want him to fuck right off. He shouldn't be on fucking Instagram, you know, like, wanting someone to stop causing harm is not the same thing as, like, holding a grudge. I don't hold a grudge against a guy I don't even know, whose work is something I did enjoy, and still will once in a while indulge in a little Boo Boo Runs Wild. It's not like I can't. It's not like I can't enjoy his shit just because he's shit. It's like, you know, I'll make fun of him and still watch his cartoons, but only the good ones, because, you know, most of the ones he made in his pedo era were shit. You know, like what I think was the pedo era, unless he was a pedo all along. He was a pedo since the day he was born. Yeah, he's like a boomer as fuck, so he has like tucked in shirt pads. He's a geek. Nice now! And like when nobody was buying it, he was like he sent like an angry DM to Robin. And I think it could have been him, it could have been like someone faking, but I think it was really him. Gross old man. You know, he's become a cartoon. He doesn't even do cartoons. Except Nose Hat. I'll give him props for Nose Hat. Let me draw Nose Hat, if I can remember how. You know, at least he gave us Nose Hat. The creator of Clarence speed ran getting fired after the first season. They got fired for allegations. Yeah, I heard he was like groping people. Check the 4chan thread, I posted a thing. Alright, let's check it. What? Yeah, male seahorses can get, but I don't see what that has to do with your alibi. Damn. Here's the cop. Here's the animal cop. It's pretty good. It's a seahorse. Scappy Cobera and the Uzuberas wearing reverse balaclava while standing on lava. Yeah, that's pretty good. Scappy Cobera. I like his guns. Do you still remember how to draw Blahnik? Not really that well, actually. I can do my best though. Alright, let's Yeah, I'm not sure about the carrot. The problem with that is that, like, there's other cops. So I'm just gonna get rid of the emblem. It'll be easier to draw without anything. Although, maybe there should be something, like... It's like a line here. Yeah, that looks good to me. It's, you know, pretty simple design. Can probably just recycle the hats and badges and everything for the other cops too. That's good. Hope you're doing just fine, Joe. Hearing a lot of vitriol. Good luck. Yeah. Yeah, there's plenty of vitriol going around. Weapon West. Kind of like it a little bit lower, maybe. Honestly, that could just be like a fucking layer. Well, it's fine. this a new layer. This, maybe it's on there too. Rocky, can you do something about these spammers, please? Like, not the alien heads, I mean the people shilling. Like, people just like, shilling shit. Just get rid of them. Alright, I gotta... Yeah, like, they're saying it hoping I'm gonna say it out loud. I'm not. Because I don't even know what they're talking about. I guess Rocky's taking a break. Text. Text is spraying. Oh, it's pepper spray. Danielle is never coming back. Yeah, because she didn't go anywhere. Damn it, what hotkey did I use for... Yeah, 1. Hey, new patrons. Welcome. Welcome to the fuck pile, my friends. Give me the dog. Give me the NFT. I want NFTs. What the fuck is a live stream link? Did Joe make this thread? I mean, I told people to make it, so pretty much, yeah. Some doodles of capybara. I want to see the ones up close and not in a full image. And let me bring these images into the stream. Remember, no text. See a sucker. Too lazy to draw a lady. This is pretty good. I like this. This is probably Rocky because he told me to check the thread before I saw this one. It's pretty good. Did Hitler even actually poison Victor? Don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. That's really funny that you'd even ask that. What are you saying? That he was faking it? Excuse me. Capybara cop? No. The capybara is a criminal. Although I guess he could be a cop too. Maybe, people think it would be racist to say he's the same capybara. But he actually is the same capybara. And he's like evil cop in disguise. And it's like a really bad disguise too. How do you do, fellow pigs? And like, maybe the pigs there like, oink? He says huh like a pig. What? Wait, how do you spell? This Peter Griffin. Peter the pig Griffin. This dude's name should just be Peter Pig. Or Pete. He's a cop. He's like holding a gun like he's gonna shoot somebody with it. I love being a crooked cop who shoots first and asks questions never. Huh? What do you do, fellow swine? Where did Bart find the Hindenburg? I mean, that was the other one who found the Hindenburg. I like all of these capybara drawings I've done. I like the capybara as a bad guy because he's a really unexpected bad guy. It's like, how is capybara so chill with all these animals? Maybe because he's secretly killing everybody. He's actually evil, that's why he seems so cool. He looks like Alf. Like, he actually reminds me of Alf. Like, the way he's like a sort of slightly humanoid capybara looks like Alf. Got his weapon and his giant bag of money. Should he have a giant bag of money or maybe a suitcase would be funnier? Let's you know, more like a more like a movie than a cartoon if it's a suitcase. Yo, do you always have the sniffles? Sometimes when I vape. Might have to do with the vaping. Sometimes I get shit into my sinuses. See ya, sucker. It'd be funny if I got banned for this. Shout out to Tex. I mean, I don't know. Could I sexualize my own character? Is that alright? Do I have to ask me first? Should I sexualize Nose Hat? Should I ask John K first? What if there was Nose Hat Rule 34? Don't tell me he exists if there's no Nose Hat Rule 34. Can someone on 4chan please make that? Awooga. Humana. Yeah, that's what I think when I think of Nose Hat R34. Remember Nose Hat? It wasn't a show. It wasn't a good show or any show. It was just a picture drawn by John K. I'm gonna make Nose Hat Rule 34. Oh, how original. You're like the first person to ever do that. Here, let me show you what I'm talking about. So, you know how I'm making up these characters that are just like really generic and like free for you to use? Well, John K did that too, but he didn't let you use them. He wanted to pitch them to networks and make them, you know, copyrighted. So, you know, let's make fun of him for that. And let's find his like nose hat and whatever. There's like 6 million. He made this big page of them. There's like all these characters that are just like his like ideas. John K characters. How do I find this? Oh, here it is. So he made this big. Here, let's go through all of them. Hehog, Poognats Pug. This one doesn't even have a name. White. This mantis is just named White. Krabby the Duck, Floppy, Wally Man, Half-Life, Martian Cat, George's, Cheesehead, Vincent, Maynard the Cat, Fump, Nose Hat, there he is, and he's got like a little friend, Professor Mole, Mikey Mantid, Chubby Cheapo, Dimbulb Duck, Jim. Jim is alright. I wouldn't mind stealing him. Finky, Ralph. This is pretty good too. The steer with tits. Caspar, the unfriendly bear. The Rangers. Miserable, the disagreeable moose. That's pretty good. Miserable. The heartaches. The boys. Curly Fleece Poodle. I remember him. Wally Whimsy. Oh, okay. I recognize you. You were the guy hanging out with Nose Hat. Hornet. It's a good name. Waxy. Pablo. He's got 2 hats. That's pretty good. Squirtamazoon. Fuck you, John. Roxy. Go fuck yourself, John. DJ Eric. Fucking asshole. These are children's cartoons, my ass. Crapface the Duck. Buster Hogg. 2 dogs. Silly. Who could forget Silly? Where's me? There's me. Alright. We're only like 3/4 of the way through this page. There's at least a few more. Buster Hogg. Bubba Bruin. Yeah, that was it, I think. Yeah, I went through all those. Oh, I wanted to comment on this song. I love this song. I've listened to this song a lot. And I laugh out loud every time this orchestra hit part comes in. And I was like, why is that funny? And then it hit me. I think. It's funny because you usually don't hear the entire sample. The usually gets interrupted by another. But like, here you hear the whole sample, which implies that there was like multiple orchestras playing this. And now I definitely laugh every time. But anyway, Nose Hat. We found him. Look, he's got another hat, like, on his neck. My drawing looks nothing like that. Tend to make a universe of your very own off-brand characters. Yeah. You got schizos on 4chan. No, they're not schizo. I'm schizo. They're normal. That's why they're making fun of me. They're like, we're normal! That's, you know, how you know they're normal. Oh yeah, the bandit turtle. Gets arrested. Maybe he has 3 fingers. Does the turtle have a name? Yeah, I hadn't thought of a name for this dude. He's just a bandit turtle. You know, there's like a band of bandits. Let me draw all 4 of them. And then I can name all 4 of them. Assembly line. adorable. What should this guy be? Alright. Cryptocurrency? Nah. How about something actually worth something? Like a Rick and Morty Funko Pop. Maybe he's got like the last remaining Tex Cottonmouth Funko Pop. Ugh, I hate this so much, I'm deleting it. I'd rather make like something that's actually like, you know, is worth money. Maybe he's just carrying like a single dollar. And he's the leader, so you know he does the least. Deep fried Rick and Morty Funko Pop. We're our own original characters. Yeah, they own themselves just like they owned you, and they own all this loot. So they, you know, they're like mildly sympathetic. I think they're not quite like the Ninja Turtles. They're definitely not heroes, but like they're not bad guys. They like to have fun. I don't know if I would make them have pizza, because that's, you know, a little too similar. But, you know, they would definitely celebrate their loot with, I don't know, cigars. I don't know. I love cigars, because they're not good guys. Not in this one. Eat pizza, live underground, and work with a news reporter. You know, I would do all those things if it was not too similar. Like, it might actually be, you know, suable if they're all of those things. You know, what I'm thinking is that they're turtles that are actually bandits, and they're not heroes in a half shell or any shell. They're, you know, they're just similar characters. But like, I think if they were like eating pizza, I don't know if that's even legal to draw them eating pizza. No, you know what? Fuck you. Well, we're doing it anyway. They're bandits. It's a different cartoon. It may be influenced by, but it's not the same thing. It's legally different. It's not even like a knockoff. They just love pizza. Alright, I got it. Yep. Turtles don't have teeth, but you can give them teeth if you want sometimes. I would do it. I would only do it sometimes. Like here, I wouldn't do it, but here I would, because he's about to eat something. I would say, you know, you change the character very slightly, and suddenly he like munches on that cigar. I would definitely give him teeth just for that. But he doesn't need him. He doesn't need him all the time, so you don't need to give it to him all the time. Just like with Audrey and Victor's noses, I don't always draw their noses. Yeah, they still wear the bandit masks even when they're just like hanging out at home. I don't think they ever take off the masks. I think it's part of the image, part of the look. If he's like invited to a wedding, he'll look exactly like this, except he'll have a bow tie on too. Wait, that wasn't a bow tie. He'll have a bow tie on like that. They're eating Pizza Frank. Yep, they're eating his babies. And, well, they're thugs, so I wouldn't give them firearms, but they probably would have weapons, just like the Ninja Turtles. They're honestly the kind of people that the Ninja Turtles would probably fight. Ninja Turtles would say, hey, you're doppelgangers, and they'd be like, that's racist. Just because we're turtles doesn't mean we're trying to look like you. What was I gonna draw him doing? Oh yeah, holding a weapon. Something John Kay said that, you know, don't think about the fact that he groomed 2 children. Think about the good things that he did. Think about the fact that he said never make the same drawing twice, because that is good advice. Never make the same drawing twice. Always draw something different. You know, if you draw the same character, you draw the character in a different pose. So don't think about the fact that John Kay brought some kid out of its like trailer in Alabama to come live with him in his stinky basement. Think about the good things he did for humanity. I feel like he would probably have like a even shoddier kind of weapon than the Ninja Turtles would. He would have like a, I don't know, like maybe he would just use his fists, honestly. So it looks kind of like what he's doing is just like fighting. Maybe he's got brass knuckles because he uses his fists, but he's like, he doesn't fight fair. I mean, that's not any more or less fair than the Ninja Turtles weapon, which is probably worse than that. I think I'll just give him his fists. Probably just beats people up. Or does he beat them down? Oh well, I guess we'll never know. Because I'm not gonna make this cartoon. You are. But first I need to release everything critical about the character, like their name and age. All of my characters are 25. Feel free to depict them in any which way you please. And then send it to me while I'm trying to sleep. Yeah, don't actually send me your, like, hentai. Although, if you post any fan art anywhere, I will find it. So don't worry about sending it to me, I'll see it. Someone will send it to me, or I will find it myself. Yeah, I appreciate fan art a although it's not necessary. I don't think getting more fan art sounds like a good idea. I feel like there's things that get way too much fan art. You know, I also love Deltarune, but it's like, how can you really like not get bored of that when you like make and see fan art of it just constantly? I mean, I think people do get bored of it and they eventually move on. You know, people were like all obsessed with Cuphead and like, you know, making stuff that looked like that too. And now it's like, wow, Cuphead's still a big deal, but it's like hype. It's like dies down because it's just hype. And it's like, did those people ever really appreciate it, or did they just like want it to be the center of the universe for like 1 second? You know, they give it all the importance in the world, and then later it just doesn't have any. I don't know. That's just how it feels when people talk endlessly about something and then stop, like altogether. I don't like John as a person and an artist. He always comes off as an old man hobo living in his basement. All he does is complain about everybody's work. Yeah, he kind of sucks. He's kind of a ridiculous old fool who like just says that everything is bad. You know, that's how he always was. You know, he shit all over Animaniacs when that came out. And like that was like the Stone Ages, so his blog in like 2010 was like way later. John Kerry created one of the most influential shows on TV. That's something they can never deny unless you groom two girls, in which case all bets are off. I mean, John was not actually as good as we thought, I think. You know, he groomed those kids, and he also made a really shitty version of Ren and Stimpy. So like, what is your damn excuse? It's like, that's a great example though of like something that was not improved by the creator coming back. It's like, we don't want him, not anymore. We know now. Hang on, I'm hungry. Oh, is my camera down again? Look, you can see me now. I gotta get more of this. Oh, my weight changed. It's actually 150 now. I'm actually trying to gain weight now. So that is a good thing. Oh, wholesome chat. It's kind of naive that people don't get that the ability to create incredible art has almost nothing to do with your moral compass or lack thereof. People who are bad at peopling still make art. Yeah. I made a whole cartoon, but that is the moral. That bad people are not as bad when they create art. Yeah. I mean, that's also one of my OCs that you can use is literal Hitler, artist Hitler. Get off the artist. Yep, Hitler. Trying to figure out his composition. Joe, do not refresh the fortune. Uh-oh, what did you do? Holy shit, that's good. Send that to John K. Sexually harass him. No, don't sexually harass him, but leave it somewhere where he can find it. Holy shit. It's nose hat. It's nose hat rule 34. I can't believe what the fuck? I'm not gonna show it on stream, unfortunately, but it is really good. It's like nose hat. Damn. I wish I didn't know what was under that hat. Well, you know. I know, you know. We all know nose hat. You can't unknow nose hat. Nose hat, buy my NFTs, grad. Oh, nice. I sold some more stickers or something. Yeah! Give me money. Money. Oh, that's fucking... This is fucking sick. This is good. Somebody made this. A shrimp named Slickback. John K's random characters versus Kyle Carrozza's who would win? That's a good question. I gotta show what his characters look like. Carrots, I'm on break. I prefer donuts. Cop not affiliated with Disney. Pretty good. Capybaras are such a meme animal. Yeah, it's true. Who the fuck are you people? How do you function like this? How? The titty rabbit is making me furry. God damn it, fuck you, Joe. Trying to think about good gags. LMAO, Joe is the thing that turned you furry. Yeah, we're not gonna stop the school shootings, Doc. Okay, finally, thread's popping off, because I thought it was going nowhere. This is fucking sick. I love this. This is a great design. How fucking cute. That's awesome. Look at that shrimp. And his sea-ho. Oh, this is so cute. Like, you really designed this for my concept? I guess it's not my concept, it's everyone's. Because I'm like making heavy use of some of the ideas already that people have given me in these threads. It's like, there's this capybara who I think everybody can see the potential of. What a great character. I like this drawing of him. Oh yeah, they're no match for him. They need backup. Jessica Capybara, Jessica P. Barra. There you go. Solved. Jessica P. Barra. Jessica, whatever. It's fine. It's funny enough. Yeah, let me try drawing the dachshund. That would be really cute if, like, all the other cops were, like, really big and anthro and, like, could walk everywhere. But this little doggy is so small that it has to ride in, like, a children's vehicle everywhere. Woo! I'm the law. I'm the long dog of the law. Yes, there you go. The long dog of the law. This is, this is not the same dog from Dog of Wisdom, so don't worry about copyright anything. It's not the same character. It's an adaptation. The long dog of the law. Man, this guy is a vapid stoner faggot, isn't he? I thought he was a decent creative type, but now I see that he just vacillates between Turbo Jew and Vapor Retard. Never meet your heroes, guys. That's really funny. I like those terms. Turbo Jew and Vapor Retard. Well, I think I am a decent creative type and a vapid, whatever, a vacillated Turbo Jew. I think you're just mad because I called you a pedophile that never makes anything good. Prove me wrong, children. Prove me wrong. It is the children who are faggots. Aw. Nah. I don't think 4chan is that bad. They're actually alright people. They make great shit like this fucking shrimp. This fucking shrimp pimp. This primp. I'm gonna try my hand at him. I've never drawn anything like this though. I don't even know how to draw a hat like that. Yeah, like, some of them can be more anthro than others. Like, this one is good because it's less anthro. I think that they can coexist with human characters and anthros. Oh, so cute. I love this. This is such a great character. Yeah, what did you call him in the... a shrimp named Slickback? How about Shrimpback? Nah. I like Primp, but... Oh, my kitty. Hi, Fuzzball. Hi, sweetie heart. Where's the webcam? We need webcam, Joe. Yo. How come I'm the only fucker who even goes on cam? I feel like everybody does the PNG thing. I'm not about that. It looks dumb. I don't look dumb. I look good. Either PNG or mocap a lot of the time nowadays. What are you eating? Peanut butter. Gotta get my 8 grams of protein. Did you ever get to the bottom of a peanut butter jar? And then you burn more calories getting it out than eating it. Pizza time. Hi, chicken wheel. There should be a chicken. Oh, I know. The corrupt politician is a chicken. Because he's very cowardly. How's that? See, he's got an article of clothing. He's the mayor, I guess. This series needs to exist. I mean, it already exists as sketches. People have drawn Tex way more than I have drawn her. Mayor Chickwitch. Mayor Chickus. I think Mayor Chicken might be funnier than Chickus. Or McChicken might be. I'd rather not have his name be a product you can buy. Like McChicken, which sounds like something you can get at McDonald's. Can I get a McCow? Can I get a McPig? Mama had McChicken. Mama had McCow. Dad was pissed. He wanted McPig. I still think it's really funny that a person named McPig can get cancelled. It's like, did you know McPig is a pig? And and he's like a literal pig in a pen, and people are shocked about this. Alright, this thing's almost done. Mayor Chicken. Corrupt politician. If Joe is good, where's Joe too? Yeah, where is my son? Not here. Alright, she's got a gun in this one. That's how you know it's serious. Yeah, like, I think it's really interesting that some characters can have a level of specificity while others can be more general. Like, you know, if this was Law and Order, they wouldn't be your regular cops. But since I haven't defined what kind of cops they are, it's even better. They can be anything. There's no restrictions placed on this concept. Not yet. There could be later down the line where people are like, no, it has to be this and not this. That could eventually happen. It could happen immediately even, which would be even sadder if it happened like just automatically. After Pizza Tower added Mort the Chicken as a cameo, and YouTube people did their thing calling Weird Game bad prices for Mort spiked to like $60 on eBay. Interesting. Funniest thing about being McPeg is that despite being cancelled, he's also cancelled on 4chan. He got to start in game dev threads there, but everyone hates him because he was shilling. Wow. Interesting stuff. I mean, you know, I've noticed that, like, I don't know if anybody remembers this, but at the beginning of Pizza Tower, before I bought it, I was like, where can I get this game DRM free? And it's like, it doesn't exist. There is none. It's like an indie game, though, so I thought maybe there would be. If you don't know what that is, I was wondering how I can get the EXE. You know, buy it. You know, not pirate it, but make it so I could easily copy it. And you can't do that. You have to get it on Steam. So I was a little about that. I had a moment. But then I realized that like they actually don't want you to pirate this game. They would prefer if you didn't pirate this game, and I don't blame them. You know, they spend a lot of years on it. and it came out really good. So, you know, make whatever money you can. If you know if you're cool, you can release DRM free in 20 years. You know, that's still cool. It's like, you know, I happen to think it's a good business to do DRM free. Toby did that for Undertale, and it was a huge success. He did it for Deltarune, and he made the game free, and he made the game DRM free, and it's like, you really can't fucking beat that. That's just like cool. But I don't know. If you don't know the game's gonna be a success, then, well, the reason I think it's just a good idea is because it gets the game out there even more. And like, Undertale cost $10, and I did not buy it. I copied it. Because that's cool. I like that. You know, Danielle bought it, and she let me have it. And it's like, the game is pretty successful, so it's like probably fine to not pay for Undertale. I'm sure when he made the game DRM free, he assumed that most people would not be paying for it. But like, I don't know. Every creator has different feelings, you know, like, people wouldn't expect me to be the kind of person to make an NFT, but that's who I am. You may not like it, but you gotta realize that, like, they make these decisions for a reason. You know, whether they want to charge for the game, you know, make you pay for it, make it DRM free, make it DRM, make it cost $10, $20. Joe, when did you start pirating media? Since the 90s, dude. Like, I was a kid, and I was at one of my parents' friend's house, and there's me, I'm Jonathan, and then there's Jonathan, is the other Jonathan, and it was the most amazing thing. Jonathan was playing Super Mario on his keyboard. I was like, how the fuck did you do that? On his PC. and just like that, my whole life was changed. And like, it wasn't just emulation, it was like, in fact, we probably, even before we did emulation, we probably were pirating MP3s on Napster, because you know, this memory was maybe like, I don't know, like 1998 maybe? I don't remember, but it was the 90s, and you know, Jonathan did not have Mario on Super Nintendo. He had a Sega, but he didn't have a Nintendo. So he played it on the computer. And it's like, how do you do that? And it's just like one magic word, emulation. Just look it up. And it's like, I can make this a little less shitty. Like a drawing of me as a child and little Jonathan. Fatter. I like how Undertale has Easter eggs. Like, if you kill everyone but the dogs, the phone call is talking about how everything is dogged down here. Post credits. That's pretty good. I was born in 1998. Yep, that's cool. While you were being born, I was learning about emulation. Isn't that weird? I didn't even know you were being born. That's the weird part. You definitely didn't know about emulation. Yeah, it's like, we had a PC, and it was like a beast. you know, let's say the year was maybe maybe same year as 1998 or so. And then you had the TV it was plugged into. And it's like, this computer was plugged into the TV where we had, like, you know, you got the, like, wireless infrared keyboard. Yeah, man, this was the shit back in the day before Bluetooth made everything easier. You had to, like, point it like it was a remote control with the infrared. And it was, you know, it worked pretty well. And like this thing, it was just loaded with MP3s. Hi, Joe. Hi. What up, Explodey? So like this thing was just MP3 central. And like it was, you know, this was connected to the TV, but this was connected to the internet. So you could actually access this computer from any PC in the house. Pretty sweet piracy in the 90s. Oh yeah, we had like free cable too. I don't even know how you do that. We stole cable, I think, and like we had Napster. I had LimeWire, Kazaa. That was a big one. Kazaa. Napster was like all MP3s, and it was probably other stuff. I never actually used it myself, but it was mostly for music. Oh yeah, shit. You guys need a history lesson because you just said you weren't born in 1998. This stuff even happened like maybe before 1998. Napster was a service that let you pirate music, and the record industry sued Napster for $infinity trillion. I don't even remember how much. And it was weird because on one hand you have an insanely popular service where everyone is going to get all their music, and then you have a disgruntled record industry workers, like famous musicians, are going after Napster. So basically the outcome was that iTunes came along to replace Napster, basically. iTunes kind of learned what to do, you know. But this was still the old model, and we don't do this anymore. I'm not playing music off of my computer. It's streaming. So the world has changed a lot since then. Have completely different ways of getting music. Is it free? Yeah, Napster was free. You could just download whatever songs you wanted. Of course, we have better shit than that now, and YouTube is so much better. You can get any song in the world and listen to it for free. And, you know, Napster was kind of better because it was peer-to-peer, and it wasn't a fucking website. It was just like it was a program like torrents. You know, we also did lots of torrenting. Torrenting is the tried and true. Torrenting will never go away, and that's how my site works. The Cool Tube. Joe's standees are the most depraved on Co. What the fuck is even going on in this thread? jaywalk. What's the matter, faggot? Joe's bunny turning you furry? Yes. Here's some more art. This one was animated, but I just imported one frame. The like thing on the top is moving. And then someone drew a rabbit with like massive titties, like titties. I'm not gonna deny that this interpretation is a really popular one. Like, I gave her boobs, but you guys are saying that I wanted to give her huge tits, and you're right. That is, I believe, what I said when I designed her to have these big boobs. Like, you're drawing them way bigger than that, but the fact that they are big is still a fact. But yeah, I've been mostly shitting around and not working on my animation. Wish I could just make everyone do everything for me. That would make everything better. Buy my NFTs. How can I get like some fucking... Yo, can I get like some fucking notifications when I get a sale? I guess not. Whatever. I've been selling shit, but people I don't get, it doesn't like give me a notification when I do that. Oh dude, cool. I can see like what people bought. No, keep going. Cool, good. Oh shoot. Wait, this is too far back. Keep going. Alright, now we're talking. Where's the date? Not necessary. Oh wait, there's the date. Okay, so that was the last one. Okay, so first thing that sold was, I sold these pretty fucked up shirts. These black, red, brown, blue, navy. There's a blue. Only one person bought my no NFT shirt, but they got a blue one. Then there's a light blue and blue Audrey shirt. I don't know who you people are, but I'm putting you on blast, saying what you bought. There's a teal dog shirt, a pink women's dog shirt, a gray dog shirt, this Audrey sticker, glossy. Now somebody got a magnet, right? That's a fridge magnet? Yeah. Cool. Anyway, this is kind of boring, but I'm just excited that people bought my merch. Oh yeah, I made the Audrey thing. I made the Audrey design I talked about. You know, the one that people said they would buy. Here. Link to it. One person bought NFTs of your Dog of Wisdom. I bet it was Guy. I doubt Guy has any crypto or money or anything. Guy is like a guy on 4chan, and he's like the most insane guy in the like cartoon community. But like, he's always defending me when people shit on me. I always think that's really funny because he's like clearly really insane and like, I don't know if he's dumb or just like extremely brain damaged. He's always like really self-righteous. It's hard. I don't even know if he's a real person. He might just be like a role play, but like it's like Guy has like this personality that's just like, he's gonna be the greatest. He's gonna be the greatest one. You know, like his hero John K. And it's like he's always stepping in to defend John K. and me. Like this is why I think he might not even be one person. He might be multiple people. Cause like, is he just a character that people bring in to like defend shitty people they hate? It's like, obviously you would insult a great artist like John K, who you will never live up to. Joe's Discord is $2 on his Patreon. Yo, give that link. I guess that's my job, but. Could be like Clyde Cash, where it's several guys. Yeah, even I didn't realize Clyde Cash wasn't one person. Guy is just a psyop created by the CIA. It's you know, probably something like that. This is fucking music. Patreon.com/JoeGrab. Thank you. $146 per month? I haven't posted on my Patreon in a while. I posted the first Rick and Morty parody, but... well, that's fine. I don't need to post all 30. Base Joe for calling out Guy for the faggot he is. I don't care what you say. Guy is cooler than whoever you are. Guy may be the biggest loser in the world, but at least he's not the loser that everyone else on 4chan is. Cause like, most people aren't willing to risk any like embarrassment like Guy is. Guy just has no shame. He can do all that because he's based. And I don't mean that in a good way, but it's also not a bad thing. He's clearly brain damaged, but he's also sticking to his convictions. And I feel like if you go by anonymous on 4chan, you're not even close to sticking to your convictions. You can't even like admit who you are like Guy does. I mean, Guy is a loser, but you know, well, I don't know if he has promise. Guy is too egotistical for his own good, and you know, I've seen it in many artists, talented and not talented. And it's too egotistical, cares too much about his, like, you know, how people perceive you, the artist. Like, you don't need to worry about that too much. You know, John K is a piece of shit. Of course people hate him. He sucks. But, you know, you care about his work. You care about Ren and Stimpy. So do I. It's like, it's obvious why you would. It's just, the focus on the creator is already really shitty. So you shouldn't focus too much on yourself as a creator. Don't think of how you can show everyone. Because, like, you know, people are still gonna just make fun of you. Even if you make something that is pretty good. You don't have to show anyone. You need to prove yourself. But you don't need to, like... It's not a bad thing. It's just like... What are you interested in making a video about? Because I can tell you have the desire to do that, but you're too focused on the person. You're too focused on John K and me and yourself. And, you know, no offense, but don't fucking do that. Just think about the cartoon. You know, like it's like you're barking up the wrong tree. John K is a horrible person. You're a horrible person. I'm a horrible person. It doesn't matter if you can come up with a good argument for defending me. I'm already in a good state because I have my videos to defend me. You know, that's why people still care about me, because my work is defensible, not me. You are not defensible, and you do not have any work to back it up. So yeah, that is why I'm calling Guy out. All name fags must burn. I mean, I don't know why. Just because they want to be different. Who cares? You know, Guy can be Guy. Guys will be guys, as they say. Yo, stop writing poetry about me and buy my fucking NFTs. My NFTs are good. My NFTs cure cancer. When did Joe draw a sexy, busty bunny cop? Yeah, that is a good question. It all started with like, hang on, which file was it? Well, you know, that's not important. What's important is that I did it. I drew a sexy, busty bunny cop, and now everyone likes the character. And, you know, she's got a busty fox friend, too. You know, feel free. They don't have anything on the hats anymore. There's no need. It's a shitty stroke that I drew with my mouse, so I'm not gonna use it. And the capybara is a criminal genius. This actually is partially written by 4chan. I like that, because you don't have to give me credit for these characters. You don't have to give Capybara's creator credit either, because they're anonymous. Yeah, I would say, like, if you see Guy, don't taunt him. It's like you're just messing with some, like, autistic weirdo. I would rather you if you see Guy, tell Guy to prove himself. Like, where's your cartoon, asshole? Just say that. Say something along those lines. It's like, you know, Guy, you spent the last 50,000 years saying that you're gonna be the very best, the best that ever was. Where's your fucking proof? That's all you need to do, is demand that he prove himself. He doesn't have to shut up. He can bitch all he wants. He can moan. He can defend me and John K. all he feels like it, because he thinks that's what's important for a cartoonist to be doing. It's not. And John K. embarrassed himself defending himself with that stupid fucking apology for grooming. Like, for fuck's sake, like, does anyone need to read any of that shit? He could have just said nothing and would have been a lot more respectable. Now, Guy, I don't know what you were doing. I don't know what you're up to. I don't know what kind of cartoons you want to make, because usually the only thoughts and feelings I can tell you have are, you know, you have strong feelings about the industry and, like, you know, like, you hate modern shit. It's like, that's not very interesting. You have to have ideas. You can't just say other people's cartoons are bad. That would be just like John K. And, you know, at this point I can't even tell if it's satire or role-playing, because it seems like it could be really funny satire. But I don't think it is. I think it's just a guy with too much free time, and, like, you're not doing the right thing. So, like, you know, Guy is probably not listening to this unless he's a fan, which I don't know. He does defend me, so, but, like, if you see Guy, just tell him to get to work. Tell him to do his fucking job. His job is proving himself now, because that is what I order him to do. You're not allowed to just be John K, because, like, you're just gonna shit around in obscurity forever if you do that. You're just gonna pretend. I don't care about what you pretend to be. I care about what you actually are. And you, being a name fag, have talked yourself up for years and years like you're this great artist, and you don't have any proof. Why do you even do it? Why even have the name if you're not going to associate it with anything good? Get to work. Don't let Guy embarrass himself. Like just actually, like, don't read what he says. Tell him you didn't read it and say, Guy, get back to work on your cartoon, or something along those lines, because Guy is just every fucker on that site now who says, you know, this person, when you say this person sucks, you're really just saying I'm better, and you don't have the proof, man. What gives? Why are you talking up such shit when you don't even have the goods? You gotta deliver, fucker. You gotta deliver the milk like your hero. You gotta deliver it while it's still cold. You understand? Joe is ranting again. This is important shit. This is Guy. Joe versus Guy to. Oh, and post Cecil Turtle. Post Cecil Turtle, just to remind everyone that time's a wasting. Yeah, this moment changed my life. Seeing Jonathan. I was Jonathan and he was Jonathan, and he was playing Mario. It's like, I remember, because, like, after that, I went, you know, like, probably the first thing I did was download Mario World and, like, Mario RPG and shit, Yoshi. Fatter. Yep, I was pretty fat when I was, like, 1998. Yeah, I was, like, 10. I was pretty thin before that, but I got chunky when I was, like, 10. Yeah, I gotta make him even fatter. That's more like, well, that's more like it, yeah. It's like, going to, like, what site would I go on? What site was the emulation site to go on? It was so long ago, I can't even remember where I would get my ROMs. I don't think it exists anymore, but I don't remember what it was. I mean, it could have been like Zophar's Domain. Vim's Lair. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, Vim's Lair. I think Zophar's Domain doesn't actually have ROMs. I could have actually gone to Vim's Lair because, you know, that site has been up since 1998. Guy, please stop reading this chat and make something. Yeah, I mean, if you don't make anything, that's fine. Just don't, like, pretend. You know, don't act like you can do better. Maybe you can do better, but you don't. Like, people who can do better versus people who do better. Different. I love how people were like, when did Joe design a sexy bunny top? It's like a cartoon that I haven't even made yet. I'm like, I've barely even made any. Cause, better get back to work, cause, time's a wasting. Ah, whoops. Yeah, I would like it to be up on the same level as the other hand. Hello there. Yeah, let me add some like mouths to this Rabus. I feel like the eyes don't look quite right. ...1998, Joe discovers Charging. 2008, Joe releases Iron Man. 2018, Joe releases Curse Shrek Scene. 2028, Joe becomes a millionaire from selling NFTs. Hope your night is going well. Yes, it's going fine. Thank you, Dog Food Enjoyer, for that. Dog Food Enjoyer was very nice to me. Oh no! Did I actually lose all that work? Ah, fuck, shit, piss, cunt. Cocksucker, motherfucker. Hi Joe, Fortune loves your character. Oh good, I'm glad they're enjoying it. Keep it still going. Shut the fuck up, Joe. I hate Guy. He clogs up every thread every day, and the more people that fucking shit on him, the better. Okay? You don't understand. Like, the more you shit on him, the more he's gonna come back. Like, if you hate him for clogging up your threads, just ignore him. Like, don't tell me to shut the fuck up. I know what I'm talking about. You know, if you just constantly interact with him, you think he's gonna go away. You don't actually hate him if you want to keep, you know, picking on him. You actually want him around so you can have someone to make you feel better about yourself. So don't even, you know, say like we should shit on him and we should get rid of him, because you don't actually mean one of those things. Was Joe always this much of an egomaniac? His Jewish dementia kicked in 2 years ago. I don't know what that means. This one is like actually like kind of not safe for work. Why is Joe encouraging this? Has he no shame? These are values he's imparting on kids. He has no shame. Joe, you're a furry. Unlike the pervert animators of the past, which there were none, you have uncharacteristically put fetish artwork in your cartoon. Integrity has been ruined. Joe, the children, have you no shame? Here, I'll show the like small version of it. Hang on, let me open the other. It's like, I don't know how to describe it. It's just like, I guess it's no more not safe for work than this one is. It's like she's like tied up in this. I don't know if I like this one, but yeah. Shut the fuck up, Liam. Who the fuck is Liam? That's a nice character design. Vegan gains. Ugh. What is this shit people are saying? Carrot crime? Oh, this is good. Someone made a carrot man. That's funny. That's pretty good. It's like, what kind of criminal does a rabbit chase? A criminal carrot. He's got like in his hand, he's got, I like his carroty hands, those are cute. He's got a 24 karat diamond. I thought I might have expected you, crime carrot. Oh yeah, she's got an accent. I might have expected you, crime carrot. Oh, how do you know? I don't. There's no picture of Carrot Crime's feet, so I'm just gonna give him Carroty feet because that seems appropriate. Gun pointed at him. I'm not actually very good at drawing guns, so maybe I should look up a reference. It's fine. Everyone can just bullshit everything. As long as people can tell what it's supposed to be. I would... Something I usually do is I just draw whatever for the sketch. And if it's clear enough, I'll just like look it up later when I do the finished drawing of it. 4chan's logic destroyed by schizophrenic Turbo Jew. Oh my gosh. Alright, faggot, did you steal the NFTs? Don't make me go Cecil on your ass. Have to put the caption in there too. It's pretty good. Damn, this is not the same character, is it? But it's pretty good. This is like, looks like Zootopia something. But she doesn't really look that much like that character either. I'm deleting this one, because I don't think it's fan art. Pick semi-related. Should make it a tradition every time you stream someone starts to throw on 4chan. They already did that anyway. Like whenever I take a shit, I go in there. If anyone touched my NFTs, I would break their back. Dude, I have 10,000 NFTs I'm just sitting on, and what if somebody came into my house and took my NFTs? That'd be like stealing $20,000. These NFTs are worth so much. Control S every 30 seconds. That's me. This thing fucking crashes every 30 seconds. I should make NFTs of text. It's like a little text NFT that arrests you. If you don't maybe it should be like, you have to own the NFT or else she won't arrest you. What? You understand OnlyFans, why can't you understand this? You want her to arrest you, don't you? Joe, I think that's enough NFTs for one day. You think 10,000 is enough NFTs? I can mint so many more. I like Copworm. So, like, Copworm might have to You might have to deal with like a bird. What would be funnier, like him having a bird as a partner, or like having to defeat a bird? I guess it could be both. And this bird is just like a regular bird. He's just a starling. I am the law. Oh no. Oh, but like this is all one concept, but there's another animal concept that's related but not the same setting. But they could be in the same cartoon. You know, they live in the same city. So like there's like an office. It's like The Office but with animals. I've never watched The Office, so I don't know anything about it, which makes me the perfect person to adapt it. So basically The Office is run by Bugs and Daffy, but they're not really Bugs and Daffy. They're original characters. It's just like two tech bros. You got your tech bro rabbit. And then you got your tech bro duck. Alright, his eyes are like really tall. Are they also like right next to each other like that? I think so. You know, they got the same hoodie on. He's, you know, talking about his big ideas.
They're called NFTs. It's gonna be the greatest thing. Bigger things than sliced bread.
Yeah. NFTs, eh? I don't know.
And you know, their ideas are doomed to fail because they don't get along that well. They're friends, but they don't work well together. You know, a harrowing sight when your boss grabs you by your shoulders and says, "Can you come in on Sunday?" You know what? Leftover birthday cake is chocolate. Yeah, I do. Crypto season, NFT season, NFT season, crypto season, NFT season. Yeah, the NFL season is about to begin. Da 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 da. Speaking of NFTs, buy them. Buy mine. Buy them now. Buy them fast. Before they run out, there's only 10,000. Someone drew like Swole Rabbit Yes, boss. Recovered the stolen NFTs right here. This is great. Malaria the monkey. All right. I'm wondering how lewd I can make text and still have Joe show it on stream. Helps that Joe basically laughed at every single one of these. Yeah, I mean, I probably can't go any further than the threshold you've set, but, you know. Can always post it in the Discord afterwards, but, just spoiler it if you don't mind. I can't think of any indie animators that are worth a damn after these years now. It's really too bad. I thought people like Joe and Oni would be the next generation, but now Joe's a post-schizo Jew with vape brain rot, and Oni's a fat loser coasting on Let's Plays, and there's even worse, like Egoraptor, who shits his pants on camera. What went wrong? Thank the Lord for attitudes. What happened to Dilbert, oldest trick in the book, Barkley guiding guy? I don't know what any of that means. Millennial generation was a mistake. Hopefully Zoomers pick up the slack. I agree with that. Unironically, Max G and Psyop Pebbles are putting out good shit. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I think I'm worth a damn still. People think I'm a post-schizo Jew. No, I'm a post-Jew schizo. I'm still making good shit though. I mean, like text. Alright, speaking of which, time's a wasted, Speedy. Maybe I should have her take her sunglasses off. I don't know if she should. I don't know what her eyes look like. I don't even want to think about that. Oh shit, it's a cop. Alright, yeah, let's keep working on this bunny animation. Yeah, like if you have any criticisms for anybody, put up or shut up, you know? Like you got a criticism, that's fine, but like if you're just gonna do nothing but judge, it's like you gotta also have something. Like Michelangelo, like I said with my cartoon, Michelangelo was a jerk, and he claimed that he was better than everybody, but he was also Michelangelo. Like, you know, you got to give him credit. He was a jerk because he was Michelangelo. Picasso was a dick too. he would like there was one time where he threw away a drawing. It's like someone was like, if you're just gonna throw that out, can I have it? Because it's like, you know, you're Picasso, you're really famous. They're like, you're just gonna throw that away? Can I have that? And he was like, sure. That'll be $400. And they're like, what? Fuck you! No! And he's like, alright, fuck you. And he threw it away. That's Picasso. Huge ego. He was like, when I was a boy, my mother told me I'd be great at anything I tried. If I was religious, I'd be the Pope. If I was a military man, I'd be the general. But I was an artist, so I became Picasso. And that's what he fucking said. Like, you know, it's long been a generic term for brilliant artist to call someone Picasso, like you might call someone Einstein because they're smart. So like Picasso actually felt that way about himself. It's like when I always think about that part in Beauty and the Beast when LeFou compliments Gaston. He's like, "You're the best shot in the world," and he's like, "I know." Like, yeah, I do that shit. People always tell me, "Yeah, you're great." I know. You know, high self-esteem. You wanna go outside? Work out to keep warm in here. How come there's only one thread about me on 4chan? There's usually 3! You people need to step the fuck up. Did you realize that I'm in charge of you? Don't you realize who runs this world? To rule over you, just think about who you are allowed to criticize. Me. That's too big. Decreasing. Bunny. Look at the bunny. Fuck, it's a cat. Should there be a swear in this? I mean, I don't I don't care that much if he says oh shit. Yeah, oh shit's coming. That's fine, that's funny. God, the music he's listening to is awful. You're under the age of 25, so you wouldn't understand. Wow, it's true. Do not. Shouldn't have eaten all that evidence. Gorgle. Are you just trying to get every single fetish with this rabbit? You're just trying to get, like, the rabbit to perform every fetish that you can think of? Thank you, King. Will you make AI art of Dog of Wisdom? Maybe eventually. It depends on the kind of tools. I'm not really interested in prompting, but I do think AI has potential for post-prompting. Like, once we get past prompting. Well, not like I want to get rid of prompting, but that I'd rather just like draw what I want to draw and have the computer like figure it out. To find out who rules over you, find out who you cannot criticize. Children dying of leukemia. You need to be literally Schmorky and have 10 threads on Ko. Yeah. Even Schmorky's not that important to Ko. Everyone does it though. It's not. Sorry. I gotta. There's no fucking context for what I just said. Everyone does the same shit where they focus on the creator, not the creation. You know, like they think that you only stop focusing on the creator when you don't like them anymore. But you don't even do that. You focus on them more when you don't like them anymore. It's like what Guy does, focusing on the person, is the same exact mistake that everyone who hates Guy is making. It's like, you know, try to get Guy to like, you know, if you want him to shut up. I think this might actually get him to shut up. Is like, say, like, you know, we're not gonna take your bait anymore because we don't like you in our threads. We're waiting on you to prove it, guy. And that goes for every fucking guy on that site, not just guy. You know, if you hear anybody talking about how great they are or how shitty someone else is, there's really no difference. Someone talking about how shitty someone else is really just talking about how great they are. And it's pathetic. Because they're not great. And you know, I do that shit, but I don't care. I don't think I'm great, I just think what I do is great. I mean, I don't think I've gotten over myself exactly, but I definitely have, like, figured out what's important. And I'm not that important. You know, I'm only important to me. People just think I'm important to them. I don't know. Anyone can fucking do what I do. And you're gonna have to when I'm not able to do it anymore, you know? Stop acting like focusing on me is like the only fucking option for you. It's not even any option. It's like my fucking life. It's boring. It doesn't even matter. You think that like the stupid details about my life are even half as interesting as the shit I make? My life doesn't really matter to you. fine. I can do better. Let me just do really basic. Yeah, just like 45 degrees everywhere. Yeah, that'll do. This is fucking great. What cartoon did you feel the most miserable working on? Extremely Cursed Shrek Scene. What is this? Lost this shit before, so I gotta do it again. It's fine, it was crappy anyway. Cheaped out. Like an asshole. Now, I gotta fixify it. Looking for someone who can do a convincing accent. Not necessary to really be from Texas, but if you have a southern accent, it would be best. If you can do an impression of a southern accent, that's fine, but I would prefer it if you could do like the real deal and like throw in a couple, you know, bits of authentic like Texan. This is what I'm looking for. need a Australian voice. Kind of need not Australian. Yeah, I need a Texas. Or if you're from like Mississippi or Georgia and sound kind of like you're from Texas, that'll also be fine. But I'm like just thinking it would be funny if the character sounded like a real Texan. But you know, it's still my impression. It's gotta be like how I feel about cops and, you know, women. And rabbits. And how Tex Avery feels about rabbits. How he thinks it would be really funny, haha, if the rabbit was hot. Rabbit hops. Rabbit just like hops toward you. It's just not fast enough. DJ Goose. This is pretty cute. DJ Goose. Yeah, what's up, Doc? I'm afraid it's terminal. Good night, everybody. Oh, actually, I'm getting kind of tired. I would like to go to bed soon. This one I saw. Glad you have my 6 rookie. It's just like rabbit ass. I'm from Texas and I have a southern accent, so I could pretty much nail it, Jeff. Are you a woman? Do you have a high voice? You're on 4chan, so there's no way. Oh, I'm falling asleep. What YouTuber you like has fallen from grace? What would really be falling from grace in my mind? I don't know. You know, there's people who quit the business. It just happens. I don't know if you fall from grace doing that. Alright, well, I think my my work here is not done, but somewhat. I've gotten some stuff done. I think it'd be really funny if this rabbit just like hopped, like really shittily like that. Oh shit. Yeah, that's too low. She's gotta be higher. Yeah, she could do that. Lean her head forward like this. I think we're gonna call it a night. I'm pretty tired. Buy my NFTs. Did I get any more sales on Spreadshirt? Nope. Any more NFT sales? Nope. Alright. Well, in due time. In good time. I don't know which one it is. Bye, watch my show. Okay. Or no. Have you been shilling this whole time? Fuck you. Thanks for streaming and chatting and such. Glad you like the drugs. Yeah, it's good shit. Thanks for your help with this project. It's been fun so far. I like the capybara. I really like this shit. Hang on. Monkey meow. Oh, he's my boy. He loves me. You do, fellow pigs. Is that part of the music? That buzzing? GJ Goose was my idea. Cool. Ba ba ba, ball ain't yours. Truth. Wisdom. Let me just check the thread one last time before I close the stream. Alright. There's just device. Someone made a great final post. Bye, faggots. Remember, Cecil gods run this board. Don't you ever forget it. He's the turtle, alright. Oh, and Ko isn't very bright either. Guy isn't very bright either. I am not very bright either. Mecca isn't very bright either. Good night.